bear with me for a moment or two. A little front end and min that I gotta take care of. Hey, look at that. Didn't take long at all. All right, what's an exciting Echo? First in with the boops and the butts. Very impressive timing. You managed to get the boops right in between the two songs. That was beautiful. How are you doing, buddy? Hope things are well.
Hype wave.
Yeah, we started the Satisfactory with 1.0 yesterday.
Doing okay.
Doing okay? Good. Good. Like, really okay? Or are you just placating me at the moment? Like, things are going better, I hope? Yeah, we got through the onboarding process, sort of tutorial piece, and then into Tier 1. And so now we're what is it that we're trying to do? I guess I should check the journal. I put down I actually used the journal this time. Yeah. Oh no, that was correct. Okay. Expand factory assemblers, right? Okay, so there was we've gotten the assemblers, and there's 2 or 3 recipes that actually need them for stuff. So we do need to do that.
Yes, doing better.
Doing better. Oh, excellent. Good to hear. And then so yeah, assemblers. We have to go in search of sulfur, I guess. There was some research thing for black powder that we need sulfur for. And then we need to go out and explore, because we've been very concentrated in the area where we kind of set up the first factory. So we'll actually have to go out and go out and see what the rest of the map has to offer. So that's the plan for tonight, I think. Cheers, Echo. Good to hear you doing better. Always very glad to hear that. Other than that, what do we get to look forward to soonish? IAE, the Interstellar Aerospace Expo, or Intergalactic, whatever the hell they call it, in Star Citizen. It's like the big ship sail and free fly. Starts on November 22nd, so that's 10 days from now. Got a fortnight to get ready. they'll probably. I think they're releasing 24.3. I think is going to be the patch that's going to be active for during the IAE, and then they'll probably go to. There'll probably be a safe stand event in there. I'm not sure if it's going to be concurrent with the expo or afterwards. But then I would expect 4.0 will be dropped hopefully 2 weeks before Christmas so that they have time to patch fix for at least a week before they take off on vacation. That's kind of what I'm hoping. There's no way with a 4.0 patch pending that they don't try to let that run over Christmas so that all the people who are buying chips and packages for Christmas can get in there. But some years they would drop the patch and leave, and then you're stuck with a busted patch for 6 weeks until they get back into the office. So hopefully they won't do that. Last year worked out a lot better as far as I went. And some people have been saying the patch this time around is really, really rough, and very well could be. I guess I might have a bit of a more perception of it because I've seen a lot worse. So, whatever. I don't know if... No, Echo, you're in that game now. I think. Are you going to be able to drop in, or are you going to be busy all week? The end of the month. I don't actually know if I'm going to... I'll probably get in there on the expo at least once or twice in order to run around the ship cells and stuff like that. And encourage anyone new to free fly button. It's always fun times. Anyway.
Probably not. Still getting things sorted.
I mean, that is fair enough. Although, whenever you do get things sorted, I really do hope, and there's a workable or playable patch at that time, then hopefully we'll get the chance to jump in there. You know, our stint gaming together on Borderlands didn't or had its own share of technical difficulties, so hopefully the Star System will be a little more forgiving on that. All right, I suppose I should get into the game so that I'm actually doing things and not just sitting here staring at a title screen. Save. So it's just been sitting here. Oh, it was probably sitting here while I was rolling credits and whatnot last time.
Haha, true. But that was also a long time ago.
I mean, it was a while ago, yes. We are really not getting the most out of our systems here, I think. Alright, so we got smelters making a bunch of stuff, and they're like full. Is there a way to, like, reset these things? They seem to jam themselves up every now and then. Okay, so what? Now this is broken. There we go. Alright. I think there are definitely things I'm going to have to start. Need to try and organize these things a little bit better. Although, at the moment, alright, we are getting definitely a goodly amount of resources. Okay, so what was... There's 3 assemblers, I think. Let's see here. Logistics Mark II. We should be able to make this relatively quickly. Jump pads. Me adjustable building be sure on safety. Okay. Interesting. So I guess these rotors are going to be one of the next things that we need to worry about making. And then we have a... Industrial parts, copper sheet, modular frame. Okay, we got one making those. Some modular frames and rotors. Modular frames and rotors. We need the iron things for both of them. So let's see here. So I think the next time, I think I'm going to make the floors 10 meters high and maybe 12. This is why we have it complaining about the height of things here. Get a conveyor here. Oh, that is not a very convenient place for you to come up, to say the least. Alright, and let's double check what our recipes are here. Alright. Plates, rotors. Okay, so screws and rods. So we already have screws coming up here, so we can put a splitter there. So let's put start there. Why are you being difficult? Let's try that. Okay. So we got our we have our rods. And we're gonna need a splitter for the screws. Alright. We'll have to that down and splitter. Get rid of that. Okay, now production assembler. Oh man, I need rotors again. That's okay. Hey, look, we're gonna make rotors using this thing. It needs 100 per minute in order to make okay, 25 screws in order to get. Alright, I see what's up there. we're just not making nearly enough screws. That's basically what that's coming up as. So that's going to be slow. So we'll maybe run over here and just hammer some together. We need what, four rotors per. Per assembler. Suppose I should probably check on my energy supply here. Okay, I probably should go out and tear down some vegetations. Let's see.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, it's good to know that the area for the chainsaw does not take up the harvestables. Now, I wonder if there's something where you can plant stuff eventually. Be nice to set up, some sort of auto harvest plant farm. Leaves. Alright, that should be enough fuel to last us for a while. Before we too carried away here. SC 120. Take you off of standby as well. I don't know if the fuel, like, if it reduces the consumption based on how much power it needs. Hopefully that's the case. So it's not burning just for power consumption that isn't being used. Alright, so we got rotors, so we can go make our other assembler. Which also needs iron. start splitting. Who knows? One came in, went storage. Still going to storage. I think that is working now. Now I guess this also needs power. What are we doing here? We're doing modular frames here. Why? Because we can. Don't know what they're for yet. Guess we better put these the other way around. Okay, modular frames and rotors are going. We should have enough fuel for a while. Might need to expand our screw making. Oh, there's a ladder there? Isn't that handy? Alright, let's see what all. 50 rotors, 150 cable. $50 reinforced. 300 not so much. Alright, we need time for the rotors to collect, so let's do that one. We have what I should do is try to endeavor to get most of the storage things close to the hub. Alright. Oh yeah, and we have a thing to research here, I guess. There we go. Start research.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Alright, still don't know exactly what food does. As silly as that might sound. Alright, we're gonna come up here and take a look around, I guess, and we'll leave things there. Leave things there while we take a break. Time for the first intermission. Jeff can run his ads. We'll be back in a few minutes. right. Back to it. So we have... Alright. Biomass is biomassing. Researched our berry things. Take some stored materials and prep the let's see here. We have 3 more? Yeah. No, I need 5. Okay. Whatever. We can hammer that many together. Alright, logistics part 2.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
Leave it to Fix-It to be, huge fun sponges. Okay. What was the other thing we needed to build? Space elevator. Oh. We actually have everything that we need for the base of this, I think. 1,500 wire. Oh, we have just enough in storage. Alright, where should we put this? I think somewhere nearby. Sort of down in the valley inside of everything, or do we place it up here maybe?
Trooper said, "The day I get my factory this neat will be the day my great-great-great-grandson turns 86 Dan old. I hope you're well."
Hey Trooper, how you doing? I'm thinking that this place is a bloody awful mess. Alright, I think we can move the space elevator, as contradictory as that might be. It seems that everything in the game can be like picked up and moved, sort of, so we might just have to do a good enough location for now. This thing is ginormous, though. Yeah, it's good to see you, Trooper. Things here are going alright. How are things in your part of the world? Yeah, I think that might be at least for now. I don't know, this
I did my first base up where you are until I thought there's no workers to reorganize it, so I started a new game down on the plateau and still do not get any workers to reorganize it.
There's workers? Goes to show how much I know about this game. Workers is news to me.
There should be.
So this is like a big, solo, well, not quite solo, but semi-solo survival thing. A big crater. This actually looks like a good place to put a space elevator. It would certainly make sense. Okay, let's put it over here first, and then I think I can move it, because as unrealistic as that might be. I mean, it's not like the space elevator's actually going to go anywhere. We'll just, like, rebuild the anchor point.
I think you can go multiplayer now.
This is a rather clever sort of system, I think.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril, and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
But no pressure though. But yeah, Trooper, I did see the multiplayer stuff on there. Yeah, it's all right. So 50 smart plating. Okay, there we go. Smart plating. So we don't have anything putting together smart plating yet. Need another rotor or two, I guess.
I've only just started playing this again, and I love some of the changes.
Yeah. I was told by somebody who came in yesterday that apparently I have played this before. I wasn't sure. But it would have been like a long time ago, maybe only a demo version, I don't know. I'd have to, I might have to go back in my YouTube history and sort of figure out where that went. All right. For logistics, lift Mark II. Okay, conveyor belt. Wow, it's all reinforced plating. It'll be a while before I make use of those things. Alright, what do we need for jump pads? We need 150 cables. Let's select that. So, got all those. I shouldn't have any trouble getting plating. It'll be the 50 rotors. Okay, screws and rods, so we're fine there. Can't make smart plates, that's what it is. So, what do we need in order to make smart plates, I wonder?
Trooper said, I can't wait until I get the gun. I'll get my revenge on the spiders.
Revenge with the spiders. They're spiders? I guess that would explain why there's some sort of arachnophobia mode. Or something. Alright. Production. Assembler.
The large spiders kill me more times than the government screw me.
So there's large spiders. Oh, I wonder how large. Yeah, as you can probably surmise, we have not seen these critters yet, so. Alright, so rotors and reinforced plating. Where's the rotors? I think it's that one. Must be that one. Reinforced plating. Let's pull. We can actually pull from this same splitter here.
The small ones are just one top with a rebar gun, but you just look at the large ones and you're pushing up daisies.
Okay. Now I need 50 rotors. And some more plates. Yeah, we were gonna go exploring, and we just haven't yet because I keep trying to fix my factory. So where is it there? Rotors. Only have enough for 8? I better go grab some more rods.
Are you using coal or biofuel?
Right now I'm still using biofuel. We haven't, like I said, I haven't gone to the exploration bit yet. Oh, criminy jacket. But I have a 2-part fuel factory over here, so I put all my leaves in that side and all the wood in this side, which apparently I don't have any right now. So there's one making biomass out of the leaves and another making biomass out of the wood, and they merge up and push all the biomass into this one, which makes it into the solid fuel things. And I have a storage container for it, and it all goes down to my biomass reactors down there. So I currently have 6 of them.
That's a great idea, I never thought of that.
What's that, a fuel factory?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, fair. Like, it was certainly when I start getting more, or a couple, even just trying to run the 2, holy crap. 25 screws a piece. These rotors take a while. Yeah, I don't, just trying to deal with the 2 fuel burners that are attached to the hub, and I got a extra biomass burner to roll with that, and it was like, no, I need to set something up to automate the fueling of it, because it is definitely more efficient it is definitely more efficient to use the solid fuel or the biomass at first and then the solid fuel bits afterwards. So
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience.
I'm on coal and starting to do
Clarification.
oil and maybe
Ideal
thermal.
travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
yeah, you know what? I completely missed all that. I was so busy watching the ship, I didn't bother paying attention. All right, so good. The fuel nuggets are starting to pile up here. Not on all of them. It almost seems. Oh, that's 198. Okay. Sometimes it seems the splitters seem to stop working. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that, but let's go collect more. We're gonna quickly refuel our apparatus here. Yeah, I'm definitely not running things as efficiently as I could be yet. You know, I'm only running one smelter for a normal copper vein. I have that should top things off nicely. I have 2 smelters per vein for the iron, but like only half the chain is actually feeding into the factory properly. So it's all like backed up, and the other operation isn't even doing anything because the iron is completely maxed there. So I think I'm gonna have to get I need a better sort of inputs and outputs system. Oh, I know what I should do. I should set up a floor that just does the conveyor transports back and forth across the factory. Just a bunch of conveyor loops or something like that, and then let the splitters take everything off after that. Anyway, that's a future me problem. Right now, let's got little bits of just about everything here. Alright, what do we have for phase 2? Oh. I guess we have everything for tier 2. We need to finish phase 1 with the smart thingies, I guess. Which, of course, they were so nicely to point out, we can't actually make ourselves. Oh, no power. No wonder the stupid thing's not working. I forgot to hook up the power. Great. Alright, well, it's a good thing I wasn't just gonna walk away and leave that running. Or at least that was the plan. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't. Okay, exploration time. There's a map, and we've, like, barely looked at any of it. Alright, so first things that I want to do is I want to go check out these water sources and see what else is around them. We'll go check out down in that crater, and then, I don't know what I'm going to do about the gas, because I don't have a respirator. Although, we can ping for sulfur now. Ooh, and there's some not too far away, apparently. And where's the map? Hey, rude. Wonder if these things breed. Like, if I just kill them all, then the little hog remain things that we get really don't mean much, do they? Ooh, what's this?
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. Very shallow water. What in the world is that thing? Something's running around here making noises at me. It's a flamethrower!
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Spitter, eh? What is that thing up there, and what is this thing over here? Oh, sulfur. Oh, that's the question mark. Okay. I'm like, why is it glowing? That makes a little more sense. This isn't really water. it's only vaguely water. Blue power slug.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
All right. We haven't sampled one of these yet. What, no drops? That's actually not too bad. All right, cool. Not too bad for just a wild-ish guesstimate. Let's see if we can get on top of this thing and see what's on top up there. Oh, there's all right, nothing. Collect the other power slug. All right, have to do another intermission. We'll be back in about 4 minutes, and we can hope nothing attacks me in the meantime. All right, be right back. All right. So what have we seen on the map so far? Basically nothing over here. So I guess we'll go check this other area. Ah! Hey, Pet? Pet, come here. Okay, well, Pet Lizard Doggo is running away. So much for him, I guess. All right, what's up here? Berries. A bunch of berries and a tree thingy. I guess that would be the berry thing. Alright, that looks like a semi-viable body of water. What do we have here? Limestone. Don't need that at the moment. What's the glowy thing? Ooh.
Your The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okay, so we got at least a couple research items now. Why is it green? Why is that green? Why are things starting to show up green? Okay, it's just being weird. Got it. Dried riverbed doesn't seem to have a whole lot else going on with it. Alright, let's go do a little bit of research, I guess. I mean, I'd like to... No, let's go up here first. Come on. You had it there for a second. Okay. Pure coal vein. All right. Well, when we do decide we want to get coal, at least we know where
Sienna
it's from.
said, "Heyo Purple and everyone."
How's going?
It's going all right. We're just getting flambéed by some critter over here. And of course it would decide it needs to chase us. Oh, and I think I see sulfur down there. Alright, did he give up? He gave up. How are you doing, Sienna?
I'm doing okay, and you?
Things are all right. All right, let's see if that shows up where it should. Yep, perfect. So I don't know what flavor of sulfur that is.
Trooper said, G-Day at Sienna Robinson 117. Sienna said, hey Trooper.
I've been playing the new farm sim today, lol, relaxing and love it.
All right. Actually, I think I'm going to leave that conveyor belt there. Because I'm obviously going to want to get back up there eventually. These things are being guarded by something a little more ornery than the hogs. What, impure sulfur. Okay, so this is not optimal. But, you know. I don't know where the spitter thing went, but whatever. Oh, there it is. Okay, debris field. Awesome. What is all this about? So put a chest there? stuff and things. 35 rotors, bunch of wire. Nice. I'm liking this. Hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Don't ask questions. I think that's what that basically came down to.
Damn, she sounds like GLaDOS LOL.
I mean, she kind of does.
Copyright strike there, LOL.
Like some sort of land bridge going across there. I don't really want to have to deal with that thing, so we're going to ignore him. Come here, doggo. As he runs away in terror. Come here so I can pet you. Well, there's a heck of a sight, eh? How do we put our tools down again? There we go. Normal limestone. Cool. I kind of wish there was a way to sort of put notes on the stamps or markers. Oh, that's... Ouch. Alright, slugs come in different colors. I can't even keep track of where this guy is. Ouch. That didn't help. we accidentally left a power pole behind. All right, let's put the slug there. So we got 2 blue, and we spotted a yellow. Caterium ore.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
All right, so heavy duty critter. Can't quite tell what those are. Looks like a couple more limestone deposits. I'm guessing that's sulfur. It looks like another cadmium ore thing over there. So, all right, let's go do some research, and we'll see how our smart plating is coming. So it'll be step 1. Is there something we needed? All right. Dump our leaves and our wood. I do kind of wish there was a thing to do auto sorting of stuff on the conveyor belts. And I'm kind of hoping that there's some sort of control automation somewhere eventually. Even a manual control switch to throw stuff back. All right, let's start with Oh man, sulfur, coal. Spitter research.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains
duh.
can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
An A capsule, protein inhaler. Alright. Structural analysis of rebar gun. Inflated pocket dimension. Expanded tool belts. Hostile organism detection. Alright. The Merger Sphere we're going to do after. Let's do the Caterium. Find out what this ore is about.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Alright. Bacon! It's called bacon. Please tell me the mushroom tastes like bacon.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Oh, we are definitely doing that. Alright. Apparently we are gonna need something else for the nutrient processor. That's fine. Power slugs. Let's see what this says.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a
Thanks for the
suitable
info,
location.
GLaDOS.
Alright, so I need a yellow power slug still. Overclocking. I could totally do that though. Alright, let's do this black powder research.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Alright. Alien alien technology, right? We have this Mercer sphere.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out
Okay.
the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Okay, that was a little peculiar, shall we say? Alright, scan the hard drive, and this is actually going to take a while to upload, so I'm kind of glad I did everything else first. Dump the rest of this, actually. What can we make here? Power shard. Ooh. We can make our slug into a power shard. I don't know what else we can do with the power shard yet, but... Oh, and we can make... Ooh, we can make a bunch of black powder too, but not that much. 18? I think we need like 50 for... We'll be able to research our overclocking afterwards. 2 more screws, and we can scan for power slugs. Okay, so sulfur goes away, that and that. Spitter remains. Drop the power slugs. Powder. Mushrooms. Barium ore, so we can't process it yet. Okay. Rotors. plates. You know what? Yeah, put this on standby for now because we're not actually needing those for anything yet. $19.50. You need 31 reinforced plates. Reinforced plates. Okay. 24, so 2 minutes. So we'll need at least 12 minutes for it to finish. Why can't we scan for coal yet? Alright, this is all high ground up here. Guess we'll go check out this area first. Maybe we should just go up there. What do you think? Too long. Well, that's discouraging. Alright. What did our MAM find out? Oh. I had something else that I could research, didn't I? Something to do with the power cell.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Alternate copper rotor using copper sheet. Oh, it's copper rotor and screws. Okay. Bolted iron plate. I don't remember if that one was a problem or not. We'll sort that out later. Because apparently if we don't pick the hard drive libraries as you collect hard drive, all the recipes eventually show up. So I don't know actually which one would be worth taking. So there we go. Overclock. And scannable slugs.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Oh, interesting. Wonder if underclocking them helps with the power.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Alright, so what was this about player being upgraded? Alright. I might have to do some ground clearing while I'm out. Checking out the universe. Let's see what this gassy area is about. Okay, let's go see what this is all about. Okay, apparently, the gas is very deadly. And that wiped out everything that wasn't, or that was in my backpack. Awesome. Holy crap. How did they kill me even faster?
Wump wump.
Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything down there. Down there? Up there. Oh, this is gonna get a little ridiculous, isn't it? Alright, I think I at least got most of the box out of the zone.
Lance said, BZTL, 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 BZTL.
Yes, I know. Even stupid animals know to avoid pain, right? Alright, I need alright, there's a power slug down there. A couple more limestone deposits. I don't think there's much else in the crater that I really need to worry about right now. Pure coal up top there, which will be great once I decide to do anything with it. If I was like Damage to facet property. It's like, it's damage to me, dude. But they obviously don't distinguish that very much. Okay, that has the location correct at least. Oh, more water. More bigger water. Nice. Yeah, that's correct. Holy crap. Why is it? Oh. We have another damage box here. Jeff wants way too many ants. Like, it's only been an hour. Alright, we're going to sit here and watch the water and have our intermission, and then we'll go scavenge the crash site, I guess. All right. Just found the paintbrush. Let's make it shiny. In project assembly, we're going to go the other way. We'll make it white and then purple. Pipelines. All right. I have no idea how that's going to go, but oh, you can bind them to the hot bar. Oh, isn't there? Oh, there's multiple hot bars. Sweet. Alright. Alright, when we go back to the factory, we'll see how customizing it helped. Looks like there's some nodes there. Sulfur over there. Isn't there? Some sort of crash around here. Yep. And we got a couple of hoggy things. I hope we're not supposed to, like, keep these things alive for farming later or something. That'd be embarrassing. Battery broken, needs 40 megawatts. It's like 2 biomass burners. But we can do that. No, we can't. Okay, great. So either have to go back and get a bunch more wire or run a power line all the way out here. I think we will just have to come back to it and make it a return to thing. Alright, what is that? That's a Mercer sphere. Okay, so probably want that.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Alright, there's a blue slug over there. Oh. I thought he would have fallen. All right, another marker thing here.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
Yeah, you guys are weird. So more critters on the other side of the bridge. What are they guarding, if anything, though? Or were they supposed to be over here guarding this thingamabobber that I just took? I don't see any, don't see any wreckage. You see lots of poison though, so. Damn, I'm good. Ooh, this is this the I wonder if this is the valley that Josh had where he's like all the piping and everything goes down the valley. I think some of the hogs are just set up for the choke points, I guess. Oh, there seems to be some sort of ore thing over there. Seems a little better. Don't know what it is. Possibly an ore vein. At least with the space elevator, you know exactly where it is at all times. what do we have here? Normal copper. Don't stop following me. I'm gonna tase you. Oh, crap. Okay, you're starting to annoy me. Tried to warn you. Oh, this was copper, right? We can fix our wiring problem right quick then. Okay, let's get a crafting bench. And found everything into ingots. And I think I only need like another 20 wire or something like that, so. Now we definitely have enough biomass for biomass burners. let's see what we got down here. A couple more ore veins from the looks of it. Impure. So I don't really care that much. Okay, let's see here. I mean, this isn't technically probably the way that they want you to parkour your way up the mountain, but hey, whatever works, right?
Listen to the rhythm. Consume. Consume. effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Oh, good. Yeah, don't worry, you're not crazy. You're just going crazy. All right, so $53 wood. Nice. Okay, yay, more sulfur. 2 irons. That doesn't look familiar. Yeah, that looks... Maybe it's just a node. Raw quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Not over here. Why is this all crackly? This looks kind of suspicious. I don't know if this is the right thing for it, but we're gonna go with it anyway. So there's something in behind there.
If it looks suspicious, everything is perfectly fine.
There's a scene and a half, eh?
It is very beautiful.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Alright. That's, Oops. Alright. Well, that was maybe a little bit embarrassing. Oh. I think we're back by our original drop zone. All right, let's we'll check with the base and see where we're at. And we got a bunch of fuel to throw in there. Things are still running, so I guess we're good for fuel. Although there isn't a lineup on the conveyors. Well, they're doing all right though. Oh, wow, cool. This place looks a lot better now. All right, we need a megafauna, stinger, and a hatcher. Okay. Come on. Start research.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Sand fluctuator. Probably something after you do the SAM analysis, which we haven't found any SAM yet, so no more SAM ion. Quartz. All right. Where was... There it is. Oh, before we run off, let's see how our smart plates are doing. Is there a way... How do you tell these doofuses to not just hang around on top of the factory? All right. There's our 50, I guess. Load. Let the...
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
All right, send it.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder: not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
All right. Smart plating, 1,000 smart plating. Holy crap. Automated wiring, versatile framework. Definitely have ways to go there. Holy crap. Alright, let's see what we have for tiers 2 and 3. No, tier 2 done. Tiers 3 and 4. Coal power. Hey, there's coal power. Great. Reinforced iron plates. Good. Rotors and wiring. Cables we can do. So, coal power generator. Yay. Blue buffers. Cool. Resource coal. There we go. Although I found an excellent ore vein for that. Alright, so coal power plus the water extractor and everything that we need to start piping stuff together. Vehicular transport. Oh, hey, look, modular frames. Cool. Truck or truck stations. Basic steel production. Okay. Oh, so not all the coal is going to be able to go into power. We're going to have to use it for steel as well, I guess. Xeno Basher. Heavy self-defense electroshock melee weapon. Plus hand equipment slot, plus 3 inventory slots. Nice. Alright. Pardon me, I almost wants to go for that first. How sad is that? But, well, I mean, alright, what's tier 4 have? Fix-It blueprints. Ooh. Blueprint. Organize That could be useful. Come on. Would you scroll the stupid description already? Even when they do that. Right, Logistics Mark 3. Two ins and outs, that could be useful. Though this all requires the steel production stuff that we need from Tier 3. Motor stator, industrial beams, K, expanded tire. Power tile, power tower. Platforms, power storage. We can dupe ourselves across the friggin' universe. Okay. Alright, this notwithstanding, I think we're going to go coal power first. So, let's, good lord, what are we even using copper sheets for? We're definitely not going to have any problems with it once we do actually need them. Reinforced iron plates, rotors. I don't remember what we need that for. Something on the research, I think. 500. Whoa. Whoa. Rotors and 150 reinforced plates. We are nowhere near reinforced plates. All right. It might be time to dismantle the upper floor here and do some reconfiguration of the factory. Let's also see. What would coupons get us? What's a factory card do? This is for just driving around. Ceiling management, power outlets. Okay. There are definitely some things we might want to think about over here. stairs. I mean, ramps will do for now. Walls, gates, tilted architecture. Hey, there's the ladders. Catwalks. Oh, boombox. And tapes. Goat music. Boombox tape. Really? Alright, there's actually some kind of handy things there, I guess. We will have to make do with our ramps for now, I guess. And let's see here. All right, intermission. We'll be right back. And send a bunch of concrete into this in the meantime, and we'll see if it gets us anything. right. Oh, there we go. Wow, that was actually more effective than I thought it would be. We're not even done. Let's yeah, we got lots of concrete to spare, so we'll let that run for a bit. So so the first iteration of the factory's kind of going all right, but I do want to adjust some of it here. Now, we're using up all of our rotors at the moment, and I need some for the coal power milestones here. So we're going to actually turn this system to standby. Now, they said something about automated production. And I have questions about that, so and one of the other things I want to do is stop having to hop around all the conveyors in the factory. Yeah, I don't see anything there that and I forgot my drink. All right. We'll get it in a minute. Do I really need this many copper? Let's just put that to standby for a second. Oh, you don't? Okay. So we can slow these down now. Sweet. Okay. I wonder if I should do like a floor per. we got 3 for or 3 for copper. All right. I think the smelters are kind of the only thing running at capacity at the moment. So I guess we could get 2 constructors here and run them at slightly lower rates. Put all that together and then run it across. All right. And one of the other things, let's test this. Alright, so if we run 2 machines, the smelter, going to constructor, so we still can't get underneath. Okay. But if we did Come on. So 3 meters I can't get up there. Although if we went with 2 meter, I guess if they're all the same cost, it doesn't. Alright, so we'll be able to pass through the bottom easy enough. So I need a 2 meter stack for all the foundations. One meter or 4 meter walls, doesn't really matter. Same difference again, so I guess I'll make things 4 high. And that way everything can stay properly enclosed. assembler. Okay, yeah, 4 meters high. Alright, let's go see what we can make of these tickets. Maybe if we have catwalks and letters, maybe we won't bother with the, it would make the floor so much easier to traverse, though. Or maybe we'll do, like, sunken pathways. Oh, that might work. That might work. What am I looking for? Oh, right. Catwalks. We were gonna go, we're gonna go see what the garbage collector was able to give us. 10 coupons. That's not even done yet. It doesn't like, okay, it doesn't like the berry nuts. Okay, so I think the moral of the story is we need separate lines. We need some smelting going into a reserve. That's fine. Although we don't need nearly as much as I thought we did. And then for the ingots, instead of splitting, we need 2 separate lines. So like instead of splitting the iron here, we'll get 1 for iron going to screws and then 1 for iron bars, period. And then we'll split those products and we'll set up multiple lines depending on how many of them we need. And we need to make our factory floors 4 meters high. 4 meters from the machine level. And then the ultimate outputs of all of them we're going to run into storages that are all kind of on one side of the factory. Close enough. Probably all on one floor. Let's go. Maybe if we have catwalks, then we won't care. I completely missed whatever that achievement was. Okay. So I have 11 tickets. Double. Ooh. Signs. Lighting. Skins for boxes. Don't care. Conveyor wall mount. Lift floor hole. Oh, that could be useful. Okay, so conveyor lift mount, yes, maybe. Ceiling mount, definitely. Floor hole, definitely. Wall outlets. I think yes. So that's 5. Stairs, maybe. walls, architecture. Railings, not too worried about. Safety at the moment, we do want ladders. So that's another 3. 3, 8, that'll leave us with 3 left. Catwalk stairs. Alright, let's do the architecture first. We definitely want the ladder. Foundations and other walkways. Rods and all right, well, let's go with the industrial walkways, I guess. So 5, 3, 8, 3 left. Ooh, conveyor walls. Interesting. Wall outlets, yes. Alright, you know what? We have lots of copper ingots. More than I think we know what to do with right at the moment. Oh. We don't have nearly as many as I thought we did. Let's use steel ingots. How about that? um, oh, okay, yep, that was definitely worthwhile investments. Six per. I wonder what the DNA thing is about. We'll find out eventually. All right. Time to go mow the grass again. While we're at it. While we're at it, we'll do some Swiffering. Let's go see what this thing's about. Okay. It's gas, gas, gas is what that is. Like that. We're really going on 80 wood. That's not too bad. Yep. Trees are evil and they must be stopped. It's one thing I am liking about this game.
Trees are the root cause of all problems, eh? Tongue sticking out?
Whoa, that was a lot. I didn't mean to take out that big tree, but, you know, whatever. That looks like a blue power slug over there.
Most people make the mistake of leaf ing them alone.
Oi.
Personally, I like to talk to them. They really do have a lot to say. A great source of branching dialogue.
Oh dear. Actually, why don't we go ahead and all right. Yep, that was all we needed.
Some of them can get pretty loud, though. They bark at everyone. Okay, I'm done. Well, not really.
Yeah, no, you're as if as if you would ever be done. I think we all know you better than that. Let's see. Let's consolidate everything in there. Okay. We have a new hard drive. Now, didn't I see that there was a power slug over here somewhere?
Sienna said, "Oh shoot. Haven't seen the time. It's time for bed for me. Good night, everyone."
All right,
Thanks
Sienna,
for the stream,
have a good
Purple.
one. Thanks for coming out. Hope you had fun. All right, we're
Lance said, "Sleep well, Sienna."
it's way up there. Why don't we just use the ramp-shaped rock? Oh, crap. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that one because that's one of those plants that we don't like. Alright, it doesn't behave as an animal, so let's try Nope. Chainsaw won't work either. Sadness. No, no, not down. Not down there. I don't think... Did I get up to the top of this thing? I don't think I did. No, it must have been that one over there that I went up. All right. This is just a little ways up, eh? have thingies. Ladders. Maybe I didn't need to do all this after all. Alright. That's not a yellow slug. Holy crap, is it ad time again already? Guess we'll just hang out here and enjoy the view. Alright. Back to it. Again, I think this is... No, this is where we started, so I'm not sure I actually took a look at those ones. Those are the two impure. That looks right. Not quite. We're close though. Nope, it's on the rocks. Okay. There we go. Those two we've already marked. All right. Oh, that was close. Let's not fall off the giant thing to our doom here. Kinda wish I had binoculars now. Hey, it's a purple power slug. We definitely got to get us one of those. Okay, there's a bunch of boulders on top of the plateau of the factory. Let's figure out what that's about. It looks suspicious, kind of like the entryway to the rock facing. For what I suspect is a cave-ish type thing. Alright, I think we've gleaned everything we're going to from way up here. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot else that we're going to have to worry about up here, so. Ouch. Alright. Purple slug and a blue slug. We still don't have any yellow slugs. Certain fall damage is annoying, but it's not too bad. So it's quartz or... Alright, this should keep us in biofuel, at least long enough to go figure that there would be a friggin' elevator control I put on the wrong side of the thing. Okay, Stinger. Still don't know about these SAM things. Don't know about deuterium. We'll need a yellow slug. Blade runners. Shadow rebar. Okay, well, let's do the research.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Use the mechanical resonance of a vibrating crystal to create an electrical signal with precise frequency. Okay. Explosive resonant application. Shockwave instead of an explosion. Okay. Shadow rebar. Okay, it looks like there's like weaponry starting to show up. Ooh, an explorer. That could be fun. Alright, so we will need more crystal. And get our silica researched.
Research completed.
Trooper
Silica
said
recipe
you'll love
unlocked.
driving that.
New quartz research
The
available.
Explorer? Yeah, I'll have to keep it in mind. Lower legs assist movements, sprint faster, jump higher, dampens the impact of landing. Oh, okay. I'm in. I even have the frames that I need for it. We just need the silica. Which, alright. This default needs gunpowder and then other stuff, so... let's see. Let's download our fuels. Does the... I don't suppose there's like an automated farm or something that you get eventually in order to generate the organic resources to run the biofuel. I mean, no, it's not like I want to keep using it forever, but holy crap. 3 stacks of iron and we didn't even touch it. I don't actually know if this is in any way actually useful, but it's open for at least a couple more tickets. Apparently I'm going to have to up my manufacturing game in order to get very much there. Okay, let's see. The other thing is we get the hard drive. Get it on the scan lists. How much do I need? 50? I have not seen a quartz. I need 50. Let's see, 130 quartz plus a bunch for silica. Well, that's rather disconcerting. No. Oh, there's quartz, and it's like a kilometer away. Or more. Isn't there a tractor I was supposed to be getting? Oh yeah. Let's see if well, that's actually not too bad. 42. I might be able to actually just craft the rest. But too much stress. Yeah, screws and bars. Okay, let's see how our reinforced plates. Oh, good lord. $150. We are not making enough of those. There's no bloody wonder because there's not that many screws coming out. We almost need like 2 lines just for the screws. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and send those. Have those ready, and $69 actually will get us over the edge, or over the hump for that, I think. Need 150, so might need to get a few more screws, but we're gonna need a few more screws, I think. short 5. Okay.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source.
Oh, crap.
To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Oh, God. The survival tips on this thing are just something else. Let's print the coupon. Oh, hey, look, we got these things for pipelines too now. Oh, hey. Is that what my, what the sheets are for? Alright, conveyor, organization. Walls, don't need. I think conveyor ceiling mount is a definite. Love to get the wall mount too, but we'll have to wait until production, smelter, water extractor. Needs rotaries, needs reinforced thingies. Great. Full power, needs rotors, needs reinforced plating, needs cables. Connections per side, each side of the wall. All right. think we might need to go ahead and let the where's the fabricator for the modular frame? There we go. Take that off standby. So we're gonna need these now. Alright, I think we might actually, let's see, we were playing around with some floor designs here. Hey Naughty, how are you doing? What are we making? We're making ourselves crazy is mostly what we're doing. We're not doing too badly, I guess. We got into finished phase 1 for the elevator. We're working on phase 3 or tiers 3 and 4 of the gear. And I'm just kind of looking at my factory and thinking I might need to rip apart half of it and put it together differently. And one of the things I'm trying to do is figure out how to organize things so that I'm not necessarily tripping over conveyor belts all the time. So I was going to do, maybe we'll reverse this process. Phase 4, eh? Alright, so if we do it the other way. So if we do this the other way, then So just try to keep one area clear. So do we put... Put a 2-meter foundation on top. I unlocked the ladder, and I just unlocked the catwalks, so that's not looking great. That's, I think, gonna need to be higher. Don't accidentally delete active machinery. Alright, so if we do 4... Instead do 4 meter. Alright, so that should actually work. So if I'm doing that, I'm going to be putting walkways down across most of the major conveyor routes. But that way all the machinery and conveyors can all sit on the main level without me having to double things up. And then I'll have basically a planned catwalk in between each row of machines. It should allow me to... Yeah, so yeah, I think that will work. Yeah, Naughty, I was trying to figure out how to lay out the foundations of the base, and Because yeah, I'm basically gonna have to like rearrange everything. Smelter, miner, water extractor. Pipeline junctions. Alright, cool. What all my copper rolls were for. Alright, the ceiling mount's probably going to give me a lot of flexibility now. Alright, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to I'm definitely not doing this tonight. What I'm considering doing is whether or not to just reorganize the factory off stream. I might do that just so I'm not burning stream time and boring people with it, so. Because basically I have to rip the entire upper floor. I have to rip that entire upper floor apart. And I basically got to reconfigure all the machines down here, so... And I might redo this mess for all the iron ingots as well. So I think what I'm going to do is basically have each of the smelters and/or each of the miners needs 2 smelters. And from there, we need constructors that can actually handle everything. We're going to need at least one line just dedicated for screws. And another one for the bars. And then we'll figure out, and I think each either assembler or constructor is going to need to get a storage box for any overflow so that they can keep running even if other things start getting backed up. We'll need basically one Try to get one machine per tile. And all the assembly lines in basically one direction, and then we'll use the roof for conveyors going sideways or whatever, so that we can push resources off into other areas where they're needed. And we'll basically just make each floor like that. And 4 meters high. Sorry, not 4 meters, 12 meters high. And we got walkways around the edge or whatever, using the catwalks. Should allow us to sort that out. And then ultimately, all the finished products are going to have to be in a row of storage containers that are somewhere near the hub. The hub might not stay here. In fact, it probably won't. Probably move it over there or something. But yeah. All right. So yeah, I think I'm gonna revamp all this offline, so that pain doesn't need to be for everybody. But if I can get it all running with the biofuel, then biofuel is still being manufactured. Nice. Oh, we're starting to accumulate again. Excellent. Yeah, next time I do this, I should stack the containers. All right. So what do we want to do for next time? We are going to revamp factory offline. 12-meter floors. All storage near hub. Ready for coal. To be added. And pull from sulfur, find more quartz. All right. Okay, so that'll be it for tonight, I guess. Save. Two, four. No. All right. that's it for me. I am out of here. Thanks all for coming out and hanging out for a bit. We will carry this on. I don't know when. I'm going to be kind of conflicted between either this or Subnautica maybe come the weekends. So we'll see which one wins out. Because I should probably not let Below Zero fester for a year and a half or 2 years.
Lance
before I
said,
finish it
"Sleep
the way I
well,
did with
Purple."
the original Subnautica.
Thank you for the stream.
All right. If you're on Twitch, stick around. We will raid over to somebody here in just a couple minutes. Cheers.